How's it going, everybody? And welcome to a classic game of Penumbra. It says episode 1, but Penumbra's the episode 1, but the next one is named differently. But this is the game that was Amnesia before Amnesia, so if you didn't know about it, now you do. But how's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Destron? And how are you doing, Ed? So we're gonna go for normal here. Story began in February, year 2000.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
It's not your past, but sure, whichever. Man couldn't give it up, you know. Hold on a second. Alrighty, finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick up things using left mouse, and I can take a closer look using right mouse. Okay. Oh, well, that's not a closer look. I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change much in Greenland. So I've got a pretty decent idea of where I'm heading. I've always good to have a notebook, N, to jot down interesting information, and reminders, P. I think I left my torch on the desk drawer, or in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using left mouse. On it and holding the button down and moving the mouse. Soup. Ta-da! What? There we go. Well, it could come in handy if I could see. If the torch runs out of batteries, I should access it through my inventory with the shortcut G. Okay. Extra batteries are good. Okay. And here's where you can... F. And G is the glow stick. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remind me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still only have one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest, but what does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need, so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing that they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care. Okay. Oh, look! More booze. Not anymore. No drinking on this ship. Pretty odorous. Glad I'm getting out of here soon. They must eat and sleep and, well, do everything else in this one room for weeks at a time. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after. And knew hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Yeah, she's not worried about that. Deshaun, she wants him to be home. Do you want down, Kitty Man, or what's... Key Man! This is Key Man! He's here. What do you want out? Alright. That's right, that was the real scare. Key Man was watching the whole time. He was sleeping for a little while on the desk. I jotted down a note just in case. Need to find shelter soon. Oh! Open. Hope it wasn't frozen. Well, we were already prepared because I stole things I didn't need to. Ouch. Jesus, my head, I can't believe I fell that far and survived. Although looking around, maybe I didn't. What is this place? Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this place? Food! Oh, maybe. Oh, a hammer. Let's see. I can swing this hammer. If I hold left mouse, I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right, and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. With a hammer? Ah! Oh wait, is this door not open? It's stuck. Must be something in the way. Alright, what's behind this? Aha! I'll take it. I'll take that too. Okay, I guess we're going in here. Looks pretty soft now. Not quite right. Alright, hammer it is. Whoop. Excellent. What's up this way? Ooh, what's this? Looks like some kind of industrial mechanism. Although there's a hole in the center, there's no way to operate it. No wonder I couldn't open the door. This hatch is seriously solid. It won't open by hand. Someone obviously wanted to keep people out or in. Or Monsters are trying to get us already. Alright, so we figured that out, but we need to find a mechanism if I do not get lost. And I did. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you could... Okay, am I just using this instead? I need to start thinking straight. Oh, wait. Can I jam it in here? Oh. Oh, okay, you want me to do that. Alright. That's not the mechanism I thought it was. Oh, did it open? Wow, just like that, huh? Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness, and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets, emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there. If something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids. Knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. It's stuck. I'm trapped. I need to get out. All right. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching and pressing left control would give me a chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know if I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better to shut off any light sources, though. Oops. So I'm here. There's an office to my left. There's storage to the right. Okay. So just listen up. Okay. So we're gonna go to storage first. If there's any chance of surviving this, it's stealing supplies. All right. Into the storage I go. Interesting. Anemic red. Rusty nails, okay. Turn on some lights. That's not creepy. Some painkillers and lots of bottles. This is how you save, by the way. Ugh, what the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Okay. Oh, I can't move it? Is it because I'm crouching? Oh, because of all these in here. Ugh. Oh, good thing I was touching stuff I didn't need to touch. Ugh. There we go. Did some of these doors not open? Hold on. We'll save quick, too. So I don't have to do that again in case I die doing something stupid. I may never get used to that. Oh, you will. It's locked. Okay, what about this door? Locked from the other side. Does that mean there's someone still inside? I can hear chattering. Thank God. Maybe I can get some answers. Why won't he open the door? He's like, thank God. I'll get some answers. Uh-oh. Christ, was that a spider? I don't like spiders. Agreed. Let's go this way. What's this? Whoops. Some sort of diary entries? Okay, we'll read them. Oh, it's because I have this. Day 1. I begin this record. I still hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives. And to that end, I have barricaded myself in a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here. And now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. Wait, what? Day 1 to day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location, hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both of those assumptions and going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but I soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but I found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area, I discovered this storeroom. I think should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned. I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Day 34. Okay. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing it which concerns me, but the genus of the arachnid. It would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubled me all the same. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I've been surviving solely off the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died. I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I only need to lie still for a few minutes, and I will have attracted enough of the beast for a rather hearty meal. Okay. Oop. Oh, that's the dog that died. Oh. It's this one. Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly, over a period of time may become psychotropic, or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I would not leave until I heard a human voice outside. The spiders are so tasty. From the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl. Yeah, the guy's loving his spiders. He can't help it. May amount to an illegible scrawl. Today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails and I am never recovered, I hope that my study of and indeed involvement with these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The great names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Okay, well, he's probably dead. What's this? If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say it looks like an eggshell. Ouch! I might be taking the ladder the wrong way, by the way. I have 100% carried the ladder the wrong way. Whoops. Some batteries are nice. A box is not nice. What's this? Oh, lighter fluid. Okay. Okay, so there was nothing down here? It was just extra. Okay. My mistake. Just try not to get busted by a spider. Ow! That can't be good. I think someone's been dragged through here, but I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best chance to get some answers. Who else is still down here? Let's just save. Ooh, he got carried through there. All right. A key. Day 200. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair. I secured myself with one of the smaller rooms above it, and the only one with an operational door lock. The other reason that I have been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct on myself, without aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ, which I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue. And was forced to accept that it may have become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Day 300. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept that whatever life has in store for me. Hey, Capkin, what's going on, man? Yeah, that guy was a psycho and now he's dead. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. Ew. Oh, it opens. What is this? It looks like an internal organ, maybe an animal tongue? Oh. The largest spider I have ever seen, with its gut carved open. Gross. His tongue got very large, holy cow. Yep. He used scissors. Oh, hold on. Nothing. Oh, jeez. Beef jerky? This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out of this tunnel? Beef jerky? That's it? I guess we're done here? We got a key. Right, so we did get something. All right, let's save and then we're moving on. Okay. The Diary of a Spider Eater. Why does that actually sound interesting? Well, it kinda is, except it doesn't end well for him. His tongue got all kinds of infected. Well, I should probably put my light source away. Why did it play dramatic music? Something else down here? I can't just wait here. Whatever's around that corner need to hide. Where? Such good hiding, I know, right? Okay, we gave him the slip. Thanks, trusty rock. All right, where do we need to go? We need to take a left, and we gotta head towards the office, maybe? Storage room. Office, what's this say? Workshop. What do we have? Hold key. Let's go to the office. A large wooden box. Okay, we're good. This should take us to another area. Hey! Hey, and a save point and a box. Nope. Not for me. Alright, let's take a look in this. Oh, a key and this. Copenhagen Post, Monday 17th of August, 1930. Psychotropic deposits at the bottom of Death Mine? Yeah, call it that. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that the mine-altering chemicals naturally sown into the rock may be the cause of high suicide rates at the Greenland mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the Northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland... lead? Were they licking the walls while they were at it? Like... Alright. So, where were we at here? Local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the miners symptoms in common with earlier stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize the natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH 4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits, known as the Turngate, live in the mountains. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. They said it's the spirits. Anyway, we're waiting. Small key, okay. 15th of August, 1945. Command bunker. Emergency airstrip. Zulu. Weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. They got so high they ate spiders? Well, the one guy was hiding. Apparently something went wrong. And then he was hiding and woke up after a nap with a spider in his mouth and he swallowed it. Then he started just eating spiders. But I feel like what ended up happening was the spiders were biting him as they went down and it just was not a good idea. But he kept doing it anyway. But... routine runaway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance to be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop and armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibility for this in that I allowed them to access to the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom. I'm sure that's where they learnt the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up the manual in the chest in my office. Will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. Apparently his as well. This base is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7 bayonets. Not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. Well, I wish I had that. 1 pair of reading glasses. Category 7C. An order for myself. My glasses are in a rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning the mine continues to progress. The structure being fortified from the potential bomb damage and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. 1 point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth. Oh, great! And discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made. and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the source of the light, which is constantly emanating from it. The thing we've been touching. Oh, great! Touch it again. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger, never before seen. Still I know, this man before me is Howard. I call him Father. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? I don't know. Batteries. This typewriter dates back even further than the war. Made in Germany, 1923. Papers? Not really interested in papers. Beef jerky. Beef jerky, not without aroma. I think you can throw that to the puppies. I need a key. I think I have a key. Not quite right. Okay, what about this small key? The one I found in here was that key. Big book of explosives. Black match fuse. The black match fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just a string and gunpowder. But be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing as always. Due concern is advised. Materials required: string, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, and backstring. The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled into the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. Excuse me. Dynamite. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866. Dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It has proved far safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided that is, it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of diatomaceous earth, has a tendency to weep, making an old box of explosives liable to detonate on contact. Materials required: 1 part diatomaceous earth, 3 parts nitroglycerin, small amount of sodium carbonate. Text unreadable, and then simply form into short sticks. And rapid paper! Oh. They add the actual stuff? Oh, you probably. They're just like, here you go. I'm not even going to try. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand. But it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode, and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was discovered by German Navy, who employed TNT relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact as other shells did. Didn't expect to learn how to make bombs. Well, they didn't give you that. They just said the stuff. And then they're like, blah, 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 wrap it together. You know, kind of important to know the mixture, but we're not going to know that. We're probably going to blow our hands off. Who knows? Armstrong's mixture. Armstrong's mixture is included in his book as more of a point of interest than as a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility make it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize the risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Okay. I will keep none of that in mind because I won't remember. Painkillers. In case I get bit by puppies. Beef jerky. Backstring. Oh. Okay. Hey, player, how's it going? Oh, that's stuck. Is that it? Is that the... Wait. Light. I miss being outside already. This place is starting to get to me. Even if I could reach that grate, it looks built into the rock itself. No way it's coming loose. How do you know? Well, you'd freeze to death, so... Guess we're done here. Chicken nuclear landmines? That's a... What? A note? It's not paused. Wait, do I know how to make the backstrom? Okay, I need a cloth or something. Nope. Okay. What did I miss? I need a cloth. What could I have missed? Sounds like he's to my right. Office or the storage? Did I miss anything in storage? I don't think I did. And what am I missing? Unless I could use the rock to just break through it. I think I've went through all of that, so I must have missed something in the office then. All right, let's keep moving. Sounds close. Check the office again. Okay, so I need a cloth. How am I supposed to get a cloth? 'Cause there's another gunpowder I need. Just making sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay, I don't think so. I must have missed something in... Is he actually that close, or does it just sound like it? Yeah, it sounded like he was right here, but he's not here. Okay, let me see. He said something about looking at it, but... Maybe I should have stayed in that room and took note. Unless it's in the middle here. Alright, let me take a look at my notes. Is that not it? Is it? Found a locked door in the middle of the mine. Yes, we did. So we need something to light that up. It must have been in storage then. Because there's nothing else noted. Must have missed something. Let's go back there and check it. Can you not understand what that said or my since I don't know how to cook? Friend, I'm dog sitting for yesterday. That's why you had food ready for you. I don't know if the dog was here. I don't know if the dog's even here anymore. I didn't see him. Is there boots? Wait. Boot? No. Beams of wiring. Oh, there's the tongue. Here we go. Eat that too. Took his boots off. Okay, what could I have missed? He's a little freaked out by the spider, but now he doesn't care. I need a cloth or something. What was I looking at? Okay, so I need to find a way to... Is there any jackets or anything that I missed? There looks like a cloth. Unless it was in that room with him. Just do this. So apparently the spiders hate the cloth, so... Like I hear it, but... I don't think there's actually a spider in here. Like... It makes the noise, but I don't think they're in here. For you to actively fight them. The spider came from here at the start, but then you don't see one. That's weird. There was the ladder, which I carried around like an idiot. Ouch. Ouch. Well. That's what I get for being greedy. Where am I at? The office. I don't get it. What, I'm missing a cloth or something. I need a cloth. That's what I need. Okay, I need a cloth somewhere, but I don't know where to get it today. I need a lighter rock. I want to see if the dog's even here. Because at this point I keep hearing it, but it's not here. I'm not seeing him. I don't run into him. All right, let's try this again. This time, let's not run into some unfortunate things. And spider noises. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Spider noises? Owie! I'll wait. How is my health doing? I'm losing blood. I should be okay. Is there anything in here? No. So where do I get... Oh my god, look. I could have turned those off. I wonder if that was necessary for something. Look, it's alright. It's not a big deal. Someone's removed the ladder. No, they didn't. I like how there's a hole over these. Like, that's weird. The noise is coming out of there, but I wonder what pulled him. Oh, look. Like, everything he wrote down. It's Spiders make him unhappy. Okay. Then no, I have no need to be over here. Okay. Weird. How do I get a cloth then? What is the one thing I need to do is I need a cloth to open that door. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just stupid in it. No, because it makes note that it's locked. There doesn't seem to be a way to get cloth. Or I'm just overlooking it. I just heard the dog. He should be right there, but he's not. Jotted down a note. Wait, am I just stupid? It's just the key, isn't it? Yeah, I'm stupid. No puppies. That might be a... They make that noise like he's right next to you when he's not. They must, because... Okay. Jesus! He just blew the fucking door and ran! I was like, you can't get in! Boom! Hell, I can! Okay, well, you know, sometimes you just need to... Nothing this way. Don't know what's all down this area, but shouldn't be too big of a problem. Why am I bothering to, like... Oh. What's this? Just a box? I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate, mousy morsels on which to munch. For Red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. Red's mind is working backwards. So whatever code we find, put it in backwards. Well, that worked. Well, that'll stop him. I broke a damn box off his face. Oh, yeah? Why is there TNT? Could be used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. That's okay. We'll take it with us. Shit. A hint to the code? Don't worry. We'll find it. Dog is very smart. What are we looking at here? I can't. Wait, what's that? Okay, I see where I gotta take it, up and to the left, but I need into the workshop. Okay, so we're gonna need a fuse first. So, yeah, the explosives, the storage. All right. So let's take a look at our notes. Okay. It's 2148, but it's 8412. Okay. Brilliant. One step closer to setting off those explosives. What? What was in there? I just took whatever it was. I pinched it. Shovels. These look like they've seen some use in their time. Can't have been much fun working down here. In fact, it must have been pretty god-awful. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to read it twice. Is that all I needed? Was just that? Now I just need to steal the stuff, I bet. These must be tied to what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. Huh? It looks like this hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's refracted through all that ice. You're hoping it took me longer to find the code? Well, as soon as I didn't find anything... I didn't read what he was talking about there. Oh. Aha! A pickaxe. Oh. Okay, so we're probably gonna need that. I don't know what for, but... It does open, okay. Let's save quick before I walk into something. It was kind of weird that they had capitalized things, but I thought maybe there'd be something else, but... What is this? Oh, it's open. God, more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. I think I just saw something move down there. No, they're coming. All right, hold on. I'm not dealing with that noise. An electric fence that's been put up recently. I'd better find a way to get over it. Maybe turn off the electricity. Oh, some planks? Probably planks. They are movable. Why wouldn't they be the answer? Okay. 1 plank. 2 plank. 3 plank. Although I feel like these would still be grounded, which would be a problem, but don't worry about it. Why did I hear him there, of all places? That's weird. If you grab this just right, you might be able to just... Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, how do I rotate? Here we go. I don't think that'll work. There we go. And boom. This should not work. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, you're kidding. Okay. By all rights, he's stupid. My God, it worked. Did I go down this way? I think it just looped around, didn't it? Just looking at these webs make my skin crawl. Whoa. Oh, you're right, it does. Oh! Well, that wasn't the idea, was it? Oh my God! Why are you playing dramatic music? Oh, there we go. Now we can get back. This is more like it. Is it? This door does look very weak and old. Do you want me to throw a rock into it? Or this? Wait. Knock, knock. What's this? Wait. Now let's put these on 5. 5's my heal. Oh, we have string. I pray the gunpowder sticks. Okay. Cherry bombs. Not those. So, do I actually want these? So we need to find the gunpowder. They're not big enough to reach in? Oh, yeah. The hole's too small to thread the... Huh? It's a string, what do you mean? We actually have dynamite. So what, am I breaking it? That's what I need. Okay, if you say so. Can you pick it up, or do you want me to just dip it? Dip it. This is the first fuse I've ever made. Okay, if you say so. Oh, so yeah, I have the fuse. Okay. Music change equals totally good thing. I solved a puzzle. Yeah. The puzzle of how to get over electric fence. This time I actually looked behind me, which is good. Alright, so now we just need to pull that TNT all the way over. So, I think the dog's gonna be in the way. Ah, really? I've got the fuse sorted, 1 spark, and this thing should go up a treat. I just hope it doesn't take me with it. Well, why would it do that? Oh! Hey! Mind your business! As I said, mind your business. Oh! Wait, did I kill him? Oh my god, I killed the puppy! I smashed his head in with a rock! Okay, dog abuse, apparently. Beat the hell out of the poor thing. Alright. Oh. When I look back, I can think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kickstarting the chain of events that led me to end up here writing to you. I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Just wanted bacon. Well, he should have inquired, not tried to steal. Why? Did you get dogs carted in? I'll keep this here just in case, because I have a feeling we might need it later. Nope, not pushing that. Can I open this? There's nothing in any of them. That's weird. Can I jump this? Yes, I can. Okay, we'll keep that in the way then. The power room? Noises down here are so alien compared to the way sound travels on the surface. The rockfall almost sounded organic. Like the rock screaming. The power room. And what's this? Have to be some kind of backup system for the electricity. I think this might be part of it. Okay. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening these, it's not here anymore. Okay. Steelberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase of the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you'll be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below, we're highlighted some of the few added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personnel wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical insulation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without much, much more. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel, in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull the main operator lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. Okay. Batteries. There's a drop. There's side swiggles. Swiggles? What the fuck? Squiggles. You know what? They're staying. This is the vertical squiggles. Okay, so we have water. We have 1, 2 side squiggles, water, up and down squiggles. What does it protect them from? Oh, yes. This thing's huge. It must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty old. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs, though. A blind experiment never solves anything. You're right. I did it anyway. Wait, what? I should have sparked the starter motor. I suppose it can't get by without a battery after all. Why dig it out by hands? I don't know. Oh. This is a big-ass ladder. Okay. Wait a minute. I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Who needs something to open it? When you could just... Bye-bye, box. Whee! Oh my god, it worked. Alright. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I didn't have any plans for it. I didn't see the Mario movie. I didn't see the Sonic movie. I'm not gonna see that movie. What? Is the battery talking to me? That can't be good. Yeah, none of those voices everywhere. I don't know if our guy's going crazy. Like, maybe it's when we fell, something went wrong. You should be all set. If you say so. Putting a blown fuse back in isn't going to solve my problem. Does nothing work here? Of course not, so we need a fuse. Well, I don't think we have any fuses. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? Well, I don't think there's going to be any fuses here, although it would be smart to have fuses by where fuses blow up. I'm thinking we're moving on. That was loud. Hey, what do you got? Nothing. All right, none of my business. How was that noise? How was that noise? Oops. Careful now. Is this explosive? Why do I need a broom? Okay. Oh, fuses. Contents can't be far away. Oh. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure, detailed in the leaflet provided. When did Captain America Civil War come out? Anyway, rescue services will already be on their way, so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. Oh, is that right? This code sheet is provided for use in an extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine, with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communication device at hand. Attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Oh, don't make me do this. Please tell me you take note of that, because there's no way. There's no way I'm remembering all that. Okay, what is that? Emergency procedures pamphlet. Okay. Well, all I need is SOS, right? So, I think shorts are the low, and then longs are the middle. So, 3 short, 3 long, 3 short. Okay. Well, it's saying there's fuses nearby. There's a fuse? How to reach it? Okay, and hop and a hop. Aha! Should I go back immediately? I mean, I guess I need electricity on or I'm getting nowhere. Okay, so we have a fuse. Let's save quick before we electrocute ourselves and die. I may never get used to that. I don't blame you. Boink. Provided this fuse holds out. Well, it better. I haven't read those instructions right. Oh. Okay, let me take a look at those. Okay. All right. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve. So 2, and then turn on cooling. Release excess. Begin grease flow. Okay. So it should be 2, water, vertical squiggles, then horizontal, and then main valve. Okay. Turn it off. I can't. I can't! This is not gonna work. Will it shut it down if I... Okay. Okay, so how does it... Let me look at the thing exactly. So... Is clear of equipment. I don't think there's any equipment nearby. Okay. So no equipment. Got that much. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate. Turn on cooling system. Okay. What we want to do is we start with 2. Then, cooling. By remembering this properly, it is then cooling. So cooling. Then, excess steam. This. Then maybe this. And then give it a pull. No? Wait a minute. Maybe only one of them is to be pulled? Yeah. Okay, so... Maybe don't turn the first valve. Yeah, don't turn the main valve. Or that. Don't turn that. Okay, so this, then cooling, then excess steam, and then this, grease, and now we're ready. No? Well, let's start with 1 then. Okay, now let's pull it. There's not anything in here, is there? What? Why can I do that? Why am I allowed to do that? That's just weird. I guess if you're frustrated. Uh-oh. Jostle. Yeah, just get mad with it. Yeah, I don't know why you can do that. That's so weird. All right. Am I not supposed to pull any of the switches? Because I pulled the first one and I thought that would start it. Okay. Is it clear of equipment? Wait, what? Screen. This is just loose. Should I be worried about that? Like, am I not worried that this pipe is literally just sitting here? I mean, there is a pipe literally not doing anything. Is that a problem? I guess not. It's not my problem. Okay. Well, I left it down. Which is good. Or maybe that's not the thing I should be pulling? Okay. The appropriate valve. Turn the cooling system. Yeah, the main operation lever is not until late, so don't pull that. I cannot recover the lever. I think I got it stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Good. Now. Wait, am I supposed to use the broom for something? Like, why did I pick this up? I can't broom it off. Hold on, let me just... Oh, wait a minute. No way. Could you imagine? Get clean. The broom is back. What about this? Isn't that a little weird that it's just sitting there? All right. So the appropriate valve. Oh, wait. Okay. I think it's clear of equipment. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve. Cooling system. Aha. Wait, is there a thing for steam? Like, is this the secondary flow instead of one of these? Like, I'm not quite sure what the notes are telling me. Okay, so secondary flow by turning the appropriate valve, and then release excess steam until pressure is within limits. Increase flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Yeah, one should be last. Okay. So I should be starting with this. Okay. That is done. Then we need cooling. And it says something about steam. Which I am not seeing any steam. Because I did it in this order and it didn't work. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Should be this. Is it in safe limits? I can't tell. Okay. And then do that, and then this. You would think it was in this order, right? That's the main valve. What am I missing here? Alright, we turned it on. Now. Could be the letter I. Yeah, that's definitely it. A symbol for water? This one is cooling. Okay, use the eyeball feature or you will be very lost because this is not water, the drop. That's not it. Okay, well, we got the electricity on, so we're good. You know, that, I guess it kind of makes sense because the steam is just the water evaporated, so obviously it would be that with the water flow, but that was my bad. My bad. Use the right click. There's a dog in there. Hi, puppy. Storage excavation? Oh, I bet I know what you can do with those. I know exactly what you can do with those. If you can leave the dogs in there, you can lock them in and then you never have to deal with them. Oh, there was another one here. Like, I bet you can throw the beef jerky. He goes in there and then... Alright, let's go try this out. Oh, that is a horrifying noise. What's this? Spare radio parts. Sure. Do I have to climb up on something? Let me check. No? Horrifying. What's this? 12th of January, 72. Boys, I've come have a word with you myself. That was written weird. But I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're doing all your jobs properly. Now I know that a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other, it comes with the territory, and that's fine so long as you don't add me to your list. God knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height. So anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom would be quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear. On a serious note, another radio's gone missing. That you better hope to God that means one of you lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there will be repercussions, got it? What's strange is, you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm going to find out who they got away with it so long. How they got away with it so long. Then I'm going to fling them out into the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night just like all those radios. Well, okay. Can't be within signal range. Comm radio. That beeping comes from the speakers. Maybe there's someone there out there after all. Start over. Five, 7. 5, 7, 3. 5738. Oh!
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message I hope has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Who was that? Yeah, that's a good question. Where'd that guy go? How do I throw it? It's going the wrong way! I'm figuring this out. I want to see if it'll work. You can do it. You're going to bed. Well, have a good night, player. Come on. Come on. He's not coming down this way? Oh, man. Shit. Oh! Why he jumped? Shit. Okay, this isn't working. Never mind. It's a waste of beef jerky. What? Oh, well, it didn't make it an autosave. Okay, that's my bad. Shit, now I gotta go do all that again. I really wanted to get him trapped in the beef jerky, but oh well. Alright, fine. If he doesn't want to eat the beef jerky, I have another idea then. It was 5738. I think.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Some things remain shrouded in darkness. My Morrissey message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is through the wall hole to the right of the fence. Go now. There is no time to explain. Well,
I'll take you with me! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Want some of me? I'll smack you in the face. Oh, shit! His animation got all fucked up. Shit. Really? I did it! Woohoo! I probably shouldn't have went through all that trouble, but how did he take an explosion on his side? Oh, where are we at? Okay, so we can go to the left. There's excavation, storage, there's a tool shed, there's communication. Oh, I was there. Auxiliary shaft, that's to the iron mines. I guess that's my goal, but I'm not there yet. So let's go to excavation first. Never mind. Okay, so that's closed, so we need to go around this way. Auxiliary shaft. None of them are open. Oh, you press that. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, so I guess I can't keep looking at the map. So, okay, we got it. His little dance was blocking me, so I had to ruin it. Am I back in good health after that dog died? I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. Sigh.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching.
Losing blood, but I'm okay. Come get it! Come get it! We did it!
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
That guy had a moment. A real moment. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations failed to produce meaningful results.
Sometimes
Testing
my
continues.
emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Okay. Positive, negative metal cations. Okay. Testing of gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. Okay. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing a massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one whom is no longer operational due to its injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test. We have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow this disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Is there a spider right behind me? Yeah, they said don't touch that, so... We have a ladder. What happens if we put the ladder in it? No? So I think they tested it on the ladder and it burnt right through it. Is there even anything down here, or...? Oh, so we need a ladder to get up there. So I think what I need to do... Uh-huh. Oh, this ladder's a problem. Uh-huh. Now, we need to take a box. Aha! We cannot pick up the box, but we can push the box. Not this way. Need to push it around the altar. Ugh. Yeah, people are not having a good time in these caves. But that's okay. We don't mind. They can do what they want. Alright. So now that we've done that, we can go like this, I think. Oh, it's entirely too heavy. Okay, never mind that idea. That's not great. Or maybe it is. Maybe that's enough. Okay, give me the ladder. Aha. I did it! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What? My god, nothing lays eggs that big. They're leathery. So it can't be mammalian. More likely amphibious or insectoid. I really don't like the way they're moving. Kill them? Oh, shit! I birthed spiders! Don't do that! Ew. Ew! Dude, they're like... What? Oh, shit! Piece of shit! Oh my god! The whole group's coming! I've made a mistake! We'll go this way. And it was a mistake too! Ah! Okay, so you need to close that up immediately. Highly flammable.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversations past, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humany fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
Shit! I tried to use the hammer, and it did not work. Wait, where the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm here. All right. I knew I had to break it, but it's weird to do the animation. I was like, why are these here? Why didn't they break? I was like, oh. No, I didn't want to use the hammer on the boulder. I wanted to... There we go. Watch. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hooray, we did it. That was it. That's all you have to do. Oh, shit. Spiders. Come on, run! Hooray, we did it! That's how you get to the storage room, apparently. That was not the way I thought that was gonna go, but it did. Oh, alright, hammer.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an 8-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go juice. And find a way to the mining monster.
Okay, what did we grab? A vehicle key? Okay. Well, Red. Fuck you. You jerk. I don't fancy it unless I absolutely have to. Okay. Well, it lets me in, so... Okay. Wait, so that was the way in. Maybe? Okay, that's interesting. So can I jump and get in? Yes. No. There's no way back in there. Interesting. Oh, so we need 3 boxes. Okay. Interesting. And a save point. We like those. Since the spiders and boulders are kicking my ass, I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? A book? A weird-looking book? Inuit mythology. Christian foresight, first published 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. Halalit, and Inuit in general, might be said to have seen the errors of our ways. Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English as opposed to our native Halalet. A spider cult? I hope not. But probably. A nearnit? Is no coincidence that the word Anirnak bears resemblance to the English word angel. They are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man. Such a belief simply cannot be held the civilized Inuit. The Turngate. Legends speak of a disembodied spirit, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. The Turngok appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing a great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turngate belief lies in the Christian demon. For as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago. The demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities, which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Oh my gosh, how many of these things? Angakuit? With the conclusion reached above, the status of the cherished Angakuk, perhaps? The tribe shaman should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all the Angakui duties and more beside. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Till recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Arnanit almost godlike status to certain cases and treated the Turngate as a devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life. That something is indubitably don't know why that's so difficult. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Penry! It's my boy Penry. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Nope. Alright, so what we need to do... It's my boy Penry! Alright, I already know what I gotta do here. Okay, that's there. And we take this, and we go like this, all the way up. Well, maybe. Okay. Ugh. Okay, like that. It's my boy Penry! It's not helpful? Oh dear. That was... Okay, and kick it out. It's a little struggling, but I think that'll work. Okay, that should work. I don't like how it's talking to me. Okay. Oh, so there was gas in the way. Oh, what? Oh yeah, how about this? Okay. Oh, so we're back here again. Okay, good. There is a big fat nothing in there. Okay. So we want to jump here, and jump up here. Okay, excellent. And it's saved? Why? Why is it playing distressing music? me a second. May never get used to that. Okay, let's get out of here. So did I just get lucky and found the one thing that... It's playing, like, dramatic music and nothing's happening? Alright. Oh, and it saved again, huh? I bring this with me. Careful now. Where are we at? We're here. I guess we go to the tool shed. Not much else is going on, so to the tool shed. I like the little bobbing of the item every step. The auxiliary shaft seems necessary later, but maybe we need to get to there first. We'll see once we see the tool shed. Bum 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 bum. Tool shed. Oh, jeez. What is this? Well, it's none of my business is what it is. A saw? Xeno Report 66B, Phase 9, Anno 9002, Anno Domina 1992. Filed by Chief Extending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest. And, need I say, security. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of solidified form of 63, with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light, and from a seemingly inexhaustible energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if needed, it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste. But I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team, put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom. With this in mind, I feel fully justified in filing an official request for further manpower. That's it. We have already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. No, it don't. Burn it. Burn it all to the ground. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, dynamite. I want it. I got it. What am I grabbing that for? I don't care about that. All right, I think we're ready. And we have lots of explosives. I have a feeling there's going to be puppy danger here in a second. That's why I'm bringing these babies with me. It's here for a second. Okay, I want to check the map. Blowing up dogs? Well, they have it coming. So we're here. We need to go down to the right and then down. So take the right and then stick to the left. We should be fine. Unless there's other mini rooms around, but they're not marking them if there are. But I don't think... Well, see, there's a closed-off room right there. I wonder if that's anything important. Maybe I should go check it out. And then again... The hell was that? There's another dog? Oh shit. Shit. He's not down. He's down, actually. Never mind. We got him. Hey, 2 dogs down. Oh, shit. Okay, so it should be here. Oh, so that was the hallway. It was just more explosives. Okay, so there's no big deal there. We're not worried about excavation. This should be hallway here. Shit, there's another one? Fuck. I have kind of an idea. Shit. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm safe up here. Bark, bark, I guess. Do I think I'm safe? No, I'm safe, but I gotta become unsafe in a second. Okay, let's go. Aha! Jesus Christ! Oh, he lived! Oh no, the other one blew up! Shit. What do you want? Come here, you piece of shit. Got him! Got him again. Gotcha. He's running away! Damn it. Come here. Damn it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha again. You lose this fight, mister. Still up, huh? Bring it on! Shit, I missed. Ah, you almost had me, come on! He's gotta be down. Oh no! That was just such a clean hit, he took a dirt nap. I wonder if the doggos eat the spiders. I mean, they have to. What else could they be eating? Besides humans, of course, but they can't be that many. Are you dead? Bye-bye, puppy. Oh. Oh, do I need the saw for this? Okay. Right. Eat. Great! So dogs are here too. And they're here early. So where am I at? Oh, I just gotta go up and to the left. Unless there's stuff back here. Which I'm interested in. Skedaddle skadoodle. I'm killing the poodle. Well, maybe. Bye-bye. What? Oh! He brought friends! Here, eat this. Hey, you can have that too. Ah! Jesus! Quick, run! Run, cheesers! Shit, he's figuring it out. Not that one, though. Bye-bye! Who's next? Come on up. Whee! That's right, I've got a hammer. Ow, he bit me! Who would have guessed? He's running! It's like, ah, fuck this. Oh, you kind of like restore a little bit of health passively, which is nice. You still alive? Give it up, doggy. This does not end for you. Will not end well. Something will end. Oh, come on, man. All right, here we go. Ow, I missed. Oh! Kidding me. No, I'm dead. Fuck! Come on! You're kidding me. Oh, it's so obnoxious to do that melee. I can't believe that they are surviving 2 explosives. What the hell? Alright. Like, how are they surviving that? There's some tanky fucking dogs, I'll tell you. I was like, yeah, 2 explosives next to him. Man, 1 explosive takes me out. I'm guessing if you explode 1 too soon, they just take 0 damage. Well, one of them's gotta be dead. All right, where's his buddy? This is personal. Enjoy! What? Bye-bye. Stay down. Bad dog. He just got up through the explosion, just like... Yeah, it hurt, but I got better. Alright, let's go in here. This area must be the access point to reach further into the mine. Oh. This whole thing does look mean. Is that what I'm gonna be using? I wonder if they're afraid of the torches. Like if they get scared. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down. Those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Maybe? Begins? Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there. Like I'm just one visitor of many. It's keeping snapshots of your mind. A power cabinet, yeah? You want me to plug it in? There's no power in it. It sounds alive to me. Oh. Pardon me. You've jotted down a note. Probably that key he had me grab. Where's the key here? There must be something wrong with the machine itself. So we need to go somewhere else. Maybe I need to broom it. Dust off the things. Okay, so we're not ready for this then. Alright, we'll come back. Well, at least we know there's no dogs. Hello. Secondary excavation, Site B. Okay, today marks the first phase of the excavation team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates, thanks to the powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste. And I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Phase 1. While work has been slow up until now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps We shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams seem to be already harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in a secondary log. Phase 275! Okay, skipping ahead. Just a little. It's a little. It's maybe they eat spiders too. That's why they don't write so much. While the routine logbook has been filled many times over during the past 9 months, there has been so little of interest to the report that I find my previously enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I am probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I had never received this assignment at all, and was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today running through the roof of the cave, which has caused minor rock slides, but no serious injuries were sustained. More is the pity. Perhaps if this place became a hazard, we could be reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Right. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks the first entry in the excavation log as the new chief attending chemist. Looking through the scarce results filed for the initial years of work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in discovery of a previously unknown substance, 63. And in the research, oh, hold on, 1 second. And the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substances to be available within 7 phases. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation into the noises reported of the workers in the area of the mine. In the interest of morale, on nights that I spend here, there do indeed appear to be strange human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks. Oh, now phase 6. What? Following the discoveries of Sub-63, my team has the second triumph in unearthing the artifact 66B. My team and I will, of course, deal with finding our usual level of efficiency. Phase 7. The cast has been fit to bring a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision. Would only note that if given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well in this task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending a large amount of time in this locale, and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused a very mild hallucination, which, combined with the quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little like human voices. Oh, not the spider noises. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interest of continuing work at the maximum capacity, I have instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break every 5 hours. What? That's it? No wonder! Phase 9, it came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation. Sadly, before my arrival, or otherwise it would seem already has been completed, the officer in charge of the Xeno team is already becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. Yeah, imagine, a drink, 3 minutes, every 5 hours. That's probably good. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks. When given the defection of his second-in-command yesterday, I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I'm certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for surveying of a tunnel system. I've tried warning him of potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer, and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. Teen, in a most disheartening turn, the chief Xeno officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Phase 24, in the days since the chief Xeno officer's foolhardily trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain for various aggressive local fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I will be keeping a close eye on. This will be the final entry into the log for excavation site B. Event have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organism living above this cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern. We are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic, the noises have been reported since its initiation of this project are still present, except that now they sound more like laughing. Creepy. It's just a cutoff zone? Well, okay then. So, let me look at the map. Was there anything else I missed? I don't think. Maybe I missed something obvious? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to gas it up. Is there... is this where they were keeping the dogs? Maybe? Although, if there was gas in it beforehand, that would have went bad. Oh, now I have to open the thing? I don't think I do have anything that'll do that. That'll show it. It better have something that can get it open. Well, that just equips it. Can't just break it open? Alright, so we need something else. So maybe I do need something more. I mean, maybe throw dynamite at it. Ah, it's open now. No? Okay, well. Okay, so I didn't pick something up that I needed to. Yeah, because I don't think... Can you do it from here? Like, can you... No. It's not a usable item, so we need to find something. Oh, wrong side. Let's just look in these, just in case there was something. Oh, it opens that way. Of course it does. Wait a minute. Dynamite. Okay. So... Still need something. I must have missed it then? Something that opens it up. Well, we took out the dog, so at least we have that going for us. So I think we took out all the puppies, so... What was back here? Okay, that's how we got in here. Did I miss anything in the tool shed? Excavation. There's got to be something in excavation then. Well, maybe. I think excavation was just the, If Spider-Man will be a boss fight? I don't think so, no. Well, I don't think there was anything down here of value. Okay, I just have to go back to the other one, which had, that one had the gasoline and the key. Storage? Shed and storage is this way, right? Yeah, let's give that another look. I might have missed something. Like, there's a thing there. More batteries for that flashlight I really don't need. Okay. Because I don't have anything on my person that would light, like, or open that up. I wonder if there was a way to turn off that steam once you were here. Apparently not. Unless what you're supposed to do is get most of them through there. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, whoa. Really? Okay, there we go. That should work for the most part. Yep, that should work as long as it doesn't slide. Okay. Good. There was a thing there that was up high, so maybe that's one of the things I need to reach. Because I have no need to go there anymore, so we'll take this with us too. Oh, they're not gonna fit through there. Neither is the box, is it? Maybe it will. Maybe if you get them sideways. Oh man. That's not... Well, you know what? That'll work. That'll be one of them. This might be something incredibly stupid. Or it could just be a secret. Who knows? But I'm gonna find out. Yep, okay. You just need that there, and then just get one of these. Okay, that'll get us up there. I can't crouch, apparently. Okay. Oh ho! What a disappointment. That did actually nothing. I don't know why it's playing such dramatic music in here. Something supposed to spawn, or... Oh, maybe up there. This place is dramatic. Yeah, a little bit overly dramatic, honestly. Almost. There we go. It's kind of like jammed in there. Hey, crouch. Oh, it's falling. Okay, hold on. Alright, that'll work, actually. Yeah, they're just like, you're gonna die! You're gonna die, and maybe I will once I go through here. That's fine if I do, but... gotta find whatever it is I'm missing that'll open the gas container. Oh, you're kidding. What? Alright, just... jam it in there like that. What? Come on! Really? Apparently that's too high up. I can't crouch into that, so... yeah, don't do that. Am I dying to gas inhalation? Like, what's with this music? There's nothing up there. So I grabbed the key. There's nothing here. This place is done. Man, what am I missing then? What would be useful for opening that up? Let's go to the map, see if I missed anything. No? Bombs, yeah. If I had any, that'd be great. Let me go back to the tool shed. No idea why it wouldn't still be working. Maybe because it's upside down. I mean, I tried dynamite on it, so obviously we're not going that route. Can't even make it go around, so I don't know why. Why? I mean, I guess it's an old game. They're just showing that off, I suppose. Okay. Open up. A lid for the gas. It must be something in that room. That is the answer, because nothing really else around. What do I have that would... Nope. Not quite right. Alright. I'm physically out of options here on what I could be using. Okay, I got some dynamite. Will this reach the whole way if I like... what? What the shit? I can't loot this anymore. Like, I can't hold it. This is bad. Yeah, I can't even pull that one out. This is not good. I don't know why it's stuck like that. What the shit? What the fuck? Okay. Did it figure it out? Are we good? No, I don't think this is ever gonna not fight me on this. Okay, we're gonna load back because something's fucking bugged. We didn't need to go all the way back here. Okay. Oh, this was after I got in here? Okay. So if that's the case, I need to go out here and collect this. Okay. I don't think I collected anything else in all that time looking, so whatever I'm missing... Okay, so what I'm thinking I need to do... If it's possible... No, it barely reaches to this. And then you need gas in here, but I don't have the thing for that. I'm really stumped on what that would be because I don't have any answers. Bits of rock occasionally come loose. Okay. An extension cord, maybe. I thought maybe we could throw like a rock or something onto it, but... Yeah, because there's no way. I've explored the other room, so whatever I missed is, here. What item could it be? What if I try to use this on this? It just says, how's that going to work? Get the fuck out of me, dude. You're the one that can't open a gas cover. Uh-huh. You can't even use... Use violence? Break it open. No? Then I need assistance. Oop, that's not helpful. Rusted shut. Okay, let's just use this light source, I guess. That's not that. Can I jump onto the thing and maybe it'll have something over top of it? Well, I'm on the machine, but I don't see anything up here. Okay. Okay, so they want you to have something to get rid of rust, but I didn't see anything from that. I definitely missed an item that was very critical. Won't start out of gas. Yeah, we got that far, dipshit. Am I allowed to use this as an item? Like if I go... Nope, he just equips it. Okay. Well, I'm missing just a piece. Okay, we're gonna cheat. What? It says you use the... Wait, what? How do you use a hammer out of your inventory then? It's saying you can use it... How? I can't... Is it because I have it equipped right now? Can I use it now? No. It says you can use it... are supposed to use the hammer, but I can't actually... Hold on. do you... Yeah, maybe I was misreading that? Wait, what? The gasoline was rusted shut, not the... Okay. Well...
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery.
Okay, that's what you're supposed to do.
But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw the area last. The disease once sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They came from out of the big metal door, but after all my years, I seek them to seek them high, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Okay, well, that was my mistake. I didn't realize he meant the gas can was that. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend may have been cocooned nearby. Perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Okay. Well, I'm surprised that had me... What? Jesus Christ! What? How? That thing was huge. Indeed. No sanity underground. Yeah? It must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's a warm air coming from down there. And we're hearing things. Okay. Moving on. I'm being talked to by demons. Shit! Give it the slip! Going this way, then. Okay. We just kind of ran around our problems. We didn't fight them. But that's okay. There doesn't appear to be a map down here either. Oh boy, a switch! Obnoxious. Shit. Ow, bastard. Oh shit! They're all awake! Oh, I fucked up. Or did I? Yoink! Right by him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There you go, enjoy that! How do you live from that? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, what? There's no way. I guess we have to be quick. Yep. Run quickly. We did it! I blew up a few spiders.
With
Hello?
my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling Tootsies padding towards their
Tootsies?
final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Where are we at? Okay, we're there. There's section C. There's tool storage. Shaft 13. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. We're going to this first. Maybe. What was that? It's open now? Section C has a code. Okay. Explosives. What could go wrong? Nothing wrong will go bad if I do it. Okay. Am I supposed to climb up somewhere? Seems like I need something. Nothing? Seeing anything? There must be something up high. There's no way they just put that there for no reason, right? Yeah. Okay, now that we've done that, we take this, and we do this. Not that. I don't know what that is. There we go. There we go. And then we jump up here, and what do we see? A bunch of disappointment, I guess. What's in here? Screwdriver. Neat. Don't know why we needed one, but we got one. What's in here? Disappointment. A screwdriver. Why? Barbed wire on it? Why? So, all of this for a screwdriver, and then we need a code. What's with all the extra precautions? That's a good question. I mean, we don't have double screwdriver, but we have a saw and a screwdriver now, though. Gotta be good. What is with this? Okay, what do we have? We have refinery, we have shaft 13. Shaft 12 is up there. Which one should I go to first? Yeah, we'll do 12. We'll just go around the top. I may live to regret those decisions. I hear them up here. I see him. Shit. Beef jerky. There you go. Have beef jerky. It's all yours. You can have the beef jerky. It's fine. I think he was distracted by the beef jerky. What is this? You do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them? camera spin was awful. Run quickly! This place is good. Just as good. Yep. We'll go back down to the bottom right. Where is this? Oh, he said I could shift them. So we're not going through here then, huh? Yeah, looks like you need to find another way into here. Okay. Fine. You need another map. I think we want to go up this way anyway. Yeah, here's a map. Going this way's fine. It's a dead end, but it might have some things. Disappointment. Okay, so we need to go around. The refinery and shaft 12 are the only two. Let's go to the refinery. What is this? Shit. I have an idea. Oh, and he turns around. What a butthole. You heard that, right? Walk in there. He did not. He did not walk in there. You know what? That works just as well. What if we don't deal with him? No. Wait a minute. If I have this in front of my face, do they not see me? Alright. What a concept. Yep, just don't deal with it. It's not my problem. Not my problem. What's this? Buttons? Start pressing things! Ow! This must be the hub where all the rock is rock from the mine is collected and refined. It would crush every bone in your body. Yes, they would. So we're not ready for the refinery? We're not ready to get our body crushed? Okay, then we're not going here yet. What? I wonder where it goes. I don't know. Lay down. you want me to do? Crouch is left control. Strafe left and right. And then lean left and right. Cannot press the buttons. Wait, yes I can. No, I can't. Okay, so I got that. What's this back one do? Okay. This is so hard to hit these. Okay, what's that? These two? There we go. That was weird because there was the... Oh, we're fine.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other belted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
I have an idea. I took damage? Yes, from falling. Okay. What I need to do is go back around here. Then hopefully something comes through the conveyor belts. Hooray! What happened to my barrels? I lost my barrels. Oh, and we broke it. Come along, spare motor. It appears you're good luck. Ugh, that noise. Ugh. All right.
We are now such good and lasting friends.
Are we?
I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear in my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eye happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
I have beef jerky. Would you like some beef jerky? What? Mm-hmm. Okay. did not work well. Oh. What? Yes, and then over to this one. We're back here. Oh, is that the trick one? I think it is. Okay, and then this one leads to here. Then I think we have to wait here. Yes. Okay. Shit! What is this walk of faith? Oh, shit, I could have just ran for it like a dummy. I didn't. Oh, why is the sound broken? That's not good. I've died so many times, the sound broke. It's best I reset it then. I don't want it to be broke. Yeah. No, it broke. It 100% broke. Okay, and here, let me just run for it. Oh, okay, so it would have went. All right. That's fine. Wait, what's up this way? That's an escape. Then what's this? Maybe that door is locked, and maybe this is the answer? I don't know. Now well, we're just gonna go this way. Are you serious? Huh? Huh? I can't break this. What's going on there? Can I... Oh, it's an exit. Okay. I think that was the door. Where the hell? I don't know what door this is. Okay, that's... Nope. Okay, well. They're holding it in place. No kidding. So it looks like we need something to break those chains. Okay. Good enough. We gotta break the chains. I don't know where I am, though. It's a little bit worrying. We've been through the refinery. Okay. And where are we at? What? Well, that's not going to do us any good. beef jerky go? Okay. I have no idea why I needed a screwdriver. Is there anything blocking shaft 13 that I needed to know about? Okay. Let's just go back there and take a look. Oh yeah, that was the... I didn't need the screwdriver, did I? It'd be weird if the screwdriver was what took those down, but maybe it does. Might as well try it. I don't think there was anything else. But I didn't think to try them. That's not it. How's that gonna work? I don't know, you tell me. Say again on that? I know about the... Oh, wait, stop. Is this gonna help? Maybe I need enough stuff in it. Oh. Okay, don't put any stuff in it. That doesn't help. Chains are holding the cart in place. I know. Okay, that is not it then. Okay, we can't use that to break through. Alright, fine. So we did need something. I have no idea where I'm going to use a screwdriver. Doesn't seem like it matters if I run into the dogs, though. I can just run by them. Okay, so what do we have? I guess we can go back to Section C if we found a code, or Shaft 13. That was where it said the rocks, and it wouldn't let me go through. That was a refinery. Yeah, the refinery said I don't want to push the rocks because it'll probably fall on me, so... But there's a code here, another security pad. Yes, there is. So what was in here again? It was just a screwdriver, right? Oh. That'll do it. Guess who has burgers again? Burgers are a nice time. Alright, so we just need these. Chomped. Okay. Whee! What the hell? An Old newspaper. Not readable, just an old newspaper. Okay. Are you adding bacon? No. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches the men writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. It's me. I am inside that box. And outside it. I can't get things straight in my head. Is it a worm? It's badly faded, but it looks a close-up view of the species of annelid. Okay. So this thing? It looks to be a smaller species of that worm thing I saw earlier. Or it's just a juvenile. It's been dissected, the internal organs removed. It could be much older than that wall I demolished. There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They all relate to the large species of annelid. He is still in the lock? Oh. I'm gonna say, grab the newspaper, butthole. Okay. Brought your PS4, but you forgot the controller. Floor doesn't look good. There's only one green-blooded, land-dwelling creature big enough to lose this much blood, and I don't see that many skink lizards hanging about. Okay. That looks like the floor is kind of dodgy, but... Ew! Yeah, let's walk over it. Oh, nothing? Okay, so I'm going in here then, huh? Well, I thought. Am I not going that way? What am I doing then? What am I looking for? Ah! Okay, there are biomedical journals of Dr. J. Peters, PhD, completed between the dates of 30th of March, 1969 and the 1st of January, 1972 at the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine with the permission of the Delta Mining Corp. Replication of the selected extract left at the mine disposal, left at the disposal of mine foreman, gray rockworms, okay, to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis in the Greenland rock. Collection of samples if needed, they can be identified correctly. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here. Despite the conditions, in general, one would assume the species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instant. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind. And yet other deeper areas are teeming, and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus of, the gray rockworms. And, finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scrawl whatever comes to my head. Ha! What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter. It's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here. I suppose about a year now. It must be near the end of 2001 by now. Huh. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter. Too tired to write. Rest a little. Professor. Samples collected. The collection process has been far easier than anticipated. The setup of artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch. The specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size. I can only assume that this is due to the lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adult in artificial habitat, 2 larval infants dead. Been down here 2 days now, was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. It seems as safe a place as any, so that those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, it seems I had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research, excuse me, is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else. And after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. Rockworm that's following me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming or how they managed to follow me in the dark. Maybe I can work things out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now why they built the facility here in the first place. A lot of old history buried down here. It worries me, though. We'd been resting all our hopes on rescue of one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. Maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on and give the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself, find a way out of here, and work out how to kill these worm things. Back to the professor. The creature are indeed larger than previously been recording. The juveniles still seem to be growing far beyond their natural limits. Although the adults have now expired, I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan of this particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research: taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and processes them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects, because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong, they have no sense of smell. Today I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall, and as an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area, connecting to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Conclusion: this subspecies of genus is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population, and soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supply. Given its increasing size and lifespan already, due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of 1 foot long. Ew. However, should those conditions change, or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I've built. I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intend to record here the events of the past year and hope that perhaps what occurred would be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write it now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tried a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Well, they did. They got ya. So much death and disease down here, I suppose slugs were inevitability. What the hell? There's writing scrawled everywhere. Must be ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind, but whose? Darkness eats. Okay. So we're not going down that way? Then what was all this about? What did I get in here? Oh.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen, the brilliant blue ink itself. seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn package, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Did I gain anything from here? Just notes? Am I not going this way? I guess not. I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, Jack's blood. Just everywhere. Alright. So I should have found... or something? Can I kill the worms? Or the slugs, I mean. Oh my god! Gross. Wait, was I able to steal that light? Like, was there... No? Okay. Not that. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have to come back here, but I don't know... Is there any code I gained from that? I don't think so. I need a code to unlock it. That's not it. So the other one said about a rock, and he was really hesitant to move it, but like, why? Maybe now that he did that, it'll, like, things changed. Solve that problem. Yeah, I don't think I found any codes. Where, oh where? So we're not pushing this. I mean, I looked in that room, but he wouldn't go down the giant hole in the wall, which was weird. You'd think he would, but... Whoa! Okay. Close the door. Well, you need to close it. Jesus, buddy. That's one down. Do I still have the cutters? I do. Top of those. You mentioned Christmas? $10,000 possible permutations. I might guess it eventually. There was nothing in that room? Like, what? So, I have to go back there. There's got to be something in there. But, like, nothing was touchable. Oh, the door broke off. Jeez. Jerk. What the fuck? Not my problem. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where are we at? We're at here. I don't know what I could have missed in that room. You would think he would just go down the thing there. Like, none of that was necessary. Like, he looked at a bunch of shit, but he didn't pick anything up. Like, we got a key, which was fine, but not necessary to what I need. There's got to be something in here. What do you want me to grab? Is it this thing? Do I break this thing? If there's notes, cool. He makes... It won't lift it. Lift it. Okay, nothing in there. Am I supposed to use something? What am I thinking? Buddy, I don't know. You don't use your items, so I didn't pick up anything. There's a bunch of writing, but he didn't like it. Okay. Why is he not pushing rocks, though? He's like... Okay, nothing behind that. Okay, I'm a little stumped then. If he won't push the rock, maybe I can go under the bridge. That's the only thing I can think now. We're gonna go back to that other one. Maybe I can go under it and it leads around. I don't know why he's afraid to push the rock in a cave that's been caving in all the time anyway. He's like, oh god, might cave in. They all cave in, dude. Where have you been? We're in this shit because it's caved in like 5 times already. Refinery's locked? I don't recall that. Oh, refinery we already took care of. Duh. That's what got us around to that other place. Okay. So there's got to be something here I'm not doing that I need to do. Well, that ain't it. Huh? Well, how far back is that? Okay. Don't go under the bridge. He's not a fan. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Where's the code? I'm surprised we can't go in here. It looks like it should be viable, but maybe he just... Okay. So we pushed that cart in. The guy said, oh no, he's hunting me, but he's gone now? Okay, that's interesting. We need a code or something's in that room, despite him being a coward about it and not just pushing the rock. Maybe I'm just supposed to throw dynamite at it. I'll try it. Just be careful. Going under the bridge is an insta-gib. It's down there. It will kill you. Alright. So... Alright. Did I pull out dynamite? There we go. What do you mean, thinking straight? Clip it. Might be able to knock him loose. Well, then do it. What? Why say you can knock him loose if you're too afraid to do it, dude? Do it! And you use your hands. No? Looks loose, but I can't do it. And he won't let me... Okay, do I have anything that's usable there? Probably not. I still have this screwdriver. What do I need a screwdriver for? Oh, that's a very dark area. Okay. You know, at this point... Eggs. Those are eggs, and they just opened. There, go. Shit. Oh my god, you're kidding. Buddy. Oh, fuck. Don't let him catch you. Those are eggs. Oh, shit. Oh, missed. Okay, go this way, I guess. Okay. Shit. No! Oh, man. When you try to swing sometimes, and it's just like, I'm gonna eat that input. There's no way there's another fucking spider in here, is there? What? Get your ass out of my way! Damn it! You have to push by that, by the way. You have to push by it. You wouldn't think it, but you do. Alright. One little trick, huh? We'll take a left. Left sounds good. Left is wrong. Yep, keep going left this time. Because right would lead back to the eggs. Up. Hooray! Can I pick this up? Man. That'll stop him. Here, have a chair. Have another chair. How nice. What's this? Here, have a hat. Well, well, well. Blank note. For smears of dirt? What? "24th February, 1972. I write this note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe 3 days. I guess to write my story. I don't... It's weird. Oh, I think I know what it is. We're gonna take it to that thing. We're gonna plaster it on the code, and it'll pull up the fingerprints. I wouldn't have went with that myself, but probably that. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that the rescue team is already on the way. We were also positive at the start, but it seems so long ago now. Renton was the first to crack. Sometime during the first night, we all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problem weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that gripped him seems to have spread throughout the rest of us like a cancer. We were such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why should we need codes to access places we're all allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Huh. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. It doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse. I don't know why I said that so weird. It is what it was. I had to trek all the way down to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning, just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys just started acting weird. Not crazy, just not normal. And that didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in the chemical storage when one of the guys had his pretty straight... He seemed pretty straight, just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. And I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of guys, damage some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay, phased, but alright. He didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. That look, I'll remember that for the rest of my days. Even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out of the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us. And now, it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down here. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me and me alone. Miles staggered. Huh? I guess that's the blank paper. I think the spider knows of my... Oh. So we did it all for a paper, huh? That's it! Just for a paper. An important paper, yeah. Okay. Let's go turn it in. That was weird. That cave was not visible until I was like, I need to go around there. Died, and then tried it again because it was so weird to put a rock there. Thank goodness I was stubborn and tried it twice. Seemed weird. I was like, well, maybe there's another room, but nope. That was my only answer. But that means all the stuff up north was kind of unneeded. Okay, piece of paper? Not quite right. What? Uh-huh. Save for smears of dirt. Tab just takes you back. Well, huh? He said it was in his locker. Okay, I missed something again. Yeah, you can say what you want, buddy, but... Okay. What made me think they go together? He seems to be getting very upset I'm trying to put things together. Why was the 4th page blank? Okay, so there must have been something in one of those lockers I missed. Okay. But his never left the locker.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Not a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing the pieces.
Okay. Just constant danger, I guess. Oh. Does that help your case, game? Are you good with that? Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay. He said a code was in one of his locker? That was the only hint? Not worried about that water. Okay, let's read that note again. I found the note, but as far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Oh, do we have to take it all the way up to that other room? You know, I tried to use my glow stick to solve that, but I guess not. So I should have done that one first, then solve that one. So this up here was completely irrelevant until we solved that one. And all of that for the code. Okay. I'm guessing you don't have to solve this if you know the code exactly. The guy just walks up and is like, beep, 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 I'm out of here. See ya. One, 3, 7, 1. I wonder if it randomizes that. I doubt it. Oop. Okay. That was weird. If you press shift, he uncrouches, but I kept fighting with it like, oh, I gotta uncrouch to shift first, and then it... Okay. 1, 3, 7, 1, and then we're on our way. Nope, not that way. Okay, and code time. 1, 3, 7. Wonderful. It's loading, and that isn't right at all. Okay. Oh god, more dogs? You're kidding. Well, that wasn't the start I wanted. Okay. Oh, you're kidding, you're following me there. What do we got? Where are we?
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The 2 foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of thy deadbeat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Okay. You're not trust him? He's Spider-Man? Well, he's still talking. The Spider-Man we saw that. You've got a what? Okay. Oh my god, swinging, please! Oh my god, you're not gonna push that.
brain can barely imagine the feats of action man-like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Oh my god, it's still gotta go? Who designed this? Good lord. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Okay, well, he made note of it, so that's good. Okay. Right. What is that? Chemical. A. Oh, great. So you're just putting putting letters to them and not even saying what it. Oh, I don't want those. Even if I haven't really used them. I kind of. Why am I so tall all of a sudden? Am I floating? What's happening here? Chemical B, and this is chemical. Don't worry about it. A boot. What chemical is boot? Okay, another chemical. There's one right there. And what is this? Just a map. Okay, I think I got them all. Okay, the note said... Wait, what's this thing? There should be at least 6 chemicals to collect. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're missing... F. And there it is. Okay. I have that, and now I have nothing to do. Okay, save again. All 6 accounted for. Well, that was weird. Where the hell am I? Oh, that was all of chemical storage then, huh? Quick. Lake. Where are we at? We're there, the lake. Section B. I feel like I don't need to go back to Section B, but... go take a look at that door to Section B. It should be up here and to the right is Section B. Okay. Where the hell is this gonna lead out? It has been forged shut. It will never open again. Okay, that's specific. There's the incinerator and the lake. Let's go to the incinerator. Rip that room. Yeah, it's back to the other way. Incinerator. It's stuck. A small gap gives me a chance to pry it open. Okay. Why do I have this fucking thing? I stole it and I don't know what it's for. It must have a use. Okay, there's a map here. Should be, yeah, straight behind me. We're going to the lake. That's incinerator, the lake. Oh. Oh, never mind then, you win. Hey, there you go. Fast little shit, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Okay, here. All yours! There's 2 dogs in here now. Shit. Okay, we made it. All right. It was a little bit weird, but we got through it. Just took a little bit of time. What's this? Finally, something younger than me. Maybe this pack will help me figure out what's going on down here. Well, not entirely. Just an old flare and some painkillers. Last will and testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister May in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we'd set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, it got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me until I don't... trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave way and we both fell. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way onto more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want it to be in frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell. But you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts down, everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour just floating there, slowly dying. So now I'm lying here, my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from his side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade fractured, his wrist broken. I can hear everything he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain, or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, there's something strange happening to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It'll give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread out your weight evenly across the surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I'll have another bottle of painkillers. There's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. Jeez. Okay. Whoa. Weird. Should I be worried about some guy waiting for me? Yes, he's just hanging out over there like, oh shit. If I never see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? So I'm thinking we're gonna have to crouch. Well, no. He did not just spread his body out. He did not do that. Okay. Can I grab that without it breaking? Not helping if he keeps jiggling it like that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, that should be good. Oh, I can see the other guy's dead. A crowbar! That's what's gonna... Oh, I need to get back. Shit. Okay. I realize I made a mistake doing that. Oh. Okay. All right, and something like this should do the trick. Well, I deserve that for jumping. Voices, yep, they're having their moment. Maybe I need to do this slowly like this. Okay, that's that one solved. My need for speed is denied. Well, maybe. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to bring one. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump onto that. I'm not making that mistake. It's easily solved by not jumping, you know? Hey, now, come on, game. What the fuck? That was a ripoff. They're like, what if you just died? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Does it have nothing to do with the boards? Are the boards just testing grounds? Fuck you, I'm gonna find out. Am I just doomed now? Like, it might be doomed. I think that's supposed to kill you when that happens. Yes, it is. Okay, we were actually... Okay, so if that happens at all, you're done. Just completely. Because it's supposed to kill you. No! Relax, game! I can't reach it! Sheesh, you're being, like, hyper-aggressive about blowing those up. Excuse me. I'd like to have that back. And never mind. Never mind! I don't know why it's being so aggressive about blowing up. It's like I can't even reach the damn thing. I can't reach it anymore. Holy shit, relax. Damn. What you want from me? Holy shit. That is blowing up too fast. Did you turn that like a normal human being instead of like an asshole? Thank you. Let's get this, please. Thank you. Okay, well, that one's solved. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Probably nothing. Okay, what? You can't just slide it in a straight line, you butthole. Okay, that'll work. Well, maybe, don't slam it. Whoa! Okay. Could you get it? There we go. A little bit more cautiousness is involved here. Alright. Off the siding of it. Thank you. Okay. I went both this time because last time it ripped me the hell off, so... I'm guessing it's gonna quick save once we make it across this hellhole. Okay. No. Nah. I don't know what I angered in the game engine for this to keep happening, but it's scaring the shit out of me. No. Absolutely not. Thank you. Okay. You don't have the... Well, then, saw it off. What? Okay. Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of things that will need to take us back across because we don't have any answers here. Unfortunately, we had a huge crack. Okay. Alright. Please be kind, game. Please be kind. That's not very kind of you. Okay, I don't want that then. I will take this one that also somehow found a way to be that. Come on, really? Come on. Come on. No. Oh, come on! What do you want from me? I can't help it, your shit ain't working. My shit's working. They're just like, what if you got dunked at no fault of your own? Well, damn, I guess you can do that to me. Do not let any of it be off of this ice, because if it is, or sometimes even when it is all on that ice, it'll just freak the fuck out, but it's a higher chance if it's not. Alright. I don't think we need 3 boards. It doesn't really solve anything. I can't even pick this board up, so, yeah, I definitely angered something, though, for sure. Careful now. Could you stop flipping it like a butthole? Like, honestly, dude. Relax and don't flip it. Or if you're gonna flip it back. Thank you. Can't trust this man. Do not flip the... Did you turn this like you know how to turn something? Like, good lord, buddy. How did you even get out here like this? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even give a shit. Okay. Please don't crack. I'm out of here. Fuck that. All that for a damn crowbar? Okay. Let's get out of here. If I never see... Yeah, right. We got it. Now we can go open the incinerator. We never did find that man a rat. I could throw him some beef jerky. He might be cool with that. shit. What? That hit me? That hit me? Excuse me? No. You've got to be shitting me. Here, eat this. Ooh. Well, I'm not keeping that then. Fuck. I gotta go back the other way. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Give me the crowbar. Was I supposed to mix those chemicals?
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Red all alone once more, like all the others.
Okay. Yeah, Red's getting impatient and quit it. Okay. Let's save, because I feel like things are gonna get ugly. Yeah. If you never see another one, sure. Fuse? Well, another bomb it is then, huh? Okay. Hey, Al, how have you been, man? Said something about an explosive book. Red phosphorus and barium. Okay, well... What are all these? I don't... Okay, so... Phosphorus is 5 and barium. So... If I look at the other thing I have... We already made that. I don't think we need dynamite. We can do math. Yeah, so red phosphorus. So we have phosphorus and we have barium. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium. So we should be using sulfur. And we need to find out which one's that. We do not have any sulfur, do we? Okay, so 5 and 3 then. Wait a minute. Try that again. Poof. No? he labeled some of them, but like, that doesn't help me. Putting a number next to it. What? So... Oh, B-A-D-C-F-E. So F. So F and then D. Oh, you want me to move safely with it. Okay. What could go wrong? Okay. Meh. All right. Hold on. Maybe I should put... I need to think straight. What, you don't want to put the fuse in? Oh, maybe I have to get it there first, and then he'll let me throw it in there. I guess they don't want you to throw it from a distance. You're supposed to put a fuse in there after you plop it in place. Which is fine. Yep. Yee! I want to watch. Don't worry, Red. I'm coming. And I got a rock. Let's, Is this none of my business? Okay. Keep that rock. You fear I'll need it? Maybe. What's going on here?
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as Red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. The parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Well, Red was having a bad time. Red? You in there? I've been a bad boy. Well, Brett, I'm so sorry whatever happened to you down here. It's over now. Oh, dang. Hey, look, there's Red. Bye, Red. Red, liberty or death? Let me die. Head is hurting, please. Get out of my head. My dearest friend, how are you? I am as well as can be expected. I have some sad news, though. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home. But it's pretty tough work, and so far you're the only person that's really been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly kind of creepy crawlies. Yep, the voices keep coming back. Smell like the cookie crumb. There's some friendly creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bront, Nietzsche. You're gonna have to excuse my lack of understanding. Perfect bedtime reading. Although, I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I've read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in a desert for weeks, but she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, and I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go crazy first. Oh, go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, but I guess if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood. Proper mine worker, December 1970. Age 14. Okay, well, goodbye, Red. I can see Red now, sitting here guiding me. I probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why did he have to leave me down here alone? It was a 14-year-old boy who got trapped down here. It smells like a sewer. How did Red sleep on this? Maybe he just didn't sleep. Oh dear God. Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing, it's quite clearly inedible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. You'll never be the very best Pokemon trainer. The chains on his arm are visible now. There's not there out of choice. The father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows. He knows what he has come. What he has become, maybe? What the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear. Okay. I'll never see another of these things. I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving part of myself. Yeah, he's sick. Can I move this bed? Floor's all stained from just it being there that long? Gross. Is this where he pooped? This is where he pooped. Jesus, from the stench, I think this may have been his toilet. Well, yeah, it's a giant hole in the ground. Oh. Oh, dear. He drew a face over it and then an eyeball. Well. How many hours did he spend with his neck in this noose, just trying to... No wonder he was getting hungry. What a final meal, rationed slugs. Still knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed them. The screwdriver finally has a purpose! It finally has a purpose! Oh. Maybe out to the door? Okay. Well. That worked? I thought for sure I'd get zapped. Alright, well. We don't talk about it. Poor Red. Something was in his head. Reams of books. Where did Red scavenge all these from? There's everything from survival manuals to the collected works of Shakespeare and Kant's ethics. If this was how he spent his time, no wonder he spoke so strangely. He must have led a lifetime of misunderstanding. Yep. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died, along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they had answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head. Despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him, I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I had felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in the continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until this point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now I was right. None of my business. Another door. Well. Yeah, we should probably get out of here. No, you'll see. Give me a second. I need a moment. Do you mind? Welcome back, kitty man. I have to walk towards the strange man, okay? Could you lay down? Please, thank you. Thank you. Just plop it. Just plop it. Thank you, kitty man. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, shit. Kitty man, this is not the time. I can't see. Oh, what? With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. Yes, kitty man, please. We got jumped. Oh, can I click? To be continued. And there you go. That is the first game of technically a trilogy, but the first two games are the ones that... And I have part two? Yes. There is Penumbra, Black Plague. We got snacked on? No. But you'll see. The second game definitely has a different story. Hi, Kitty Man. Hello. I also got jumped in real life. This is the way it happens. It was Key. So, the first game's really fun. It sets up a really good mystery with what you're running from. I will just let you know, it doesn't stay dogs and spiders. It doesn't. You will notice that Red, it's because I didn't go hammer time on him. Yeah, if you try to open the doors, it doesn't work. Red had all that writing, like it's in my head, and you kind of followed him around. Slug zombies? Not quite, but maybe. There's definitely more to the series. So we're sent to the Shadow Realm? Well, no. But we did get very captured. That is how we are alive in the second game. And yes, we play as the same guy. Do not worry. Can I help you, Kitty Man? Oh my goodness, Kitty Man. Goodness gracious, Kitty Man. But this is the game that set up. It's basically Amnesia before Amnesia. I don't want to feast on slugs and spiders. We won't get that chance. Because you'll notice Red, near the end, it was saying, how is he surviving this long? Because it's been a long, long time since this had gone bad. That you know, all this was happening, so... yeah. In the next game, you find out how he was surviving. It's been kind of bad there. We still have a lot more to figure out. You'd rather eat steak and french fries. I hear you. It's definitely where to go with that. But yeah, I don't want to really spoil it if you haven't seen it, but the next game has more whispers in a different way in your head the whole time. So get ready for that. But all of the writing and everything that was just kind of hinted at, it's, you know, without knowing that it's split up into two games, that first game really, the first game does not give you too much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good horror game, but the second one's way better. The second one is the reason this game's. I mean, the story of the first one's good. You know, you're in there to try and find your father, and it's like you're just being strung along. The second one, yep, it keeps stringing along. Now, there is a third game in the series, but it can be completely thrown out. It does not change the story, I think, at all. It's a game that kind of exists after the second one, but it doesn't really answer anything, and it's not horror in that game. You're not surviving, you're just solving puzzles. It's weird, but it's kind of cool. If we want to play that one, we can. We'll see after the second one if we want to see that series, but it's the shortest game, I think, of all three. Yeah, either way, I won't ramble too much on it. He's getting pushy because it's past his time for food. There's a Penumbra in -1 when you incarnate David in a strange castle. Yeah, it's Kitty Man's pushing for tuna. What do you want, Kitty Man, huh? But it's a fun game. I liked it. You know, you can tell that the horror of this game has aged a little bit because, you know, the graphics are there and it is what it is, you know. It's still a great game. I think the world building fits, which is nice. Yeah, either way, we'll definitely play the second one, if nothing else, so you can see the ending of the main story of it. And it's a good one. I think you'll enjoy it. So, either way, I'm going to get out of here for the night. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you, I'm out of here. Stay majestic.